Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, depending on whereabouts you are in the world. I hope you're having a phenomenal day so far. And welcome to this morning's stream, where we're kicking off with some Farthest Frontier. We're back in New Starvingshire, and the people are demanding entertainment. So we're going to try and get ourselves towards building our theatre in the town. We need to get our population up to 400. We're well on our way to that, at 368 at the moment, but we need to build a few more houses to have the space for more. And we need to improve our villagers' lot in life. We need 25 large houses, so we have to improve the availability of varying foods and also the desirability of the area. And then we actually need to build the theatre. So, without further ado, let's see if we can get on with that and build a theatre for you. Good morning, Mark, over on Twitch. Lovely to have you here. So, I suppose the first thing we could do is let's have a look at affordability. Or not affordability, in fact, but desirability. Alright, so if we have a look, where we need to get to for big house is this. So we need... Right, so our first large house has already been built, so 60% desirability is where we're aiming for. Now, we've done that with, or up the desirability before, with, you can see these basic paths here, the garden trails. And we can upgrade some of those using some gold. There's no maintenance cost to it. And some bricks. So this is the upgraded maintenance trails. But there's also some other requirements as well. So you can see here, most of them are being met, though. We've got a decent amount of variety of food, and that's in large part down to our market here, where we've got smoked meats, beans, greens, bread, eggs. We've got quite a variety of food, and that's at least in part down to these buildings here, which are one of my new favourite things. The upgraded foragers' huts, the foragers' gardens. You see they've got a wee garden there, and look at the production. It does vary. I got caught out by this. Just because it says you can grow everything here doesn't mean you can actually grow everything here. So the location you place your foragers' huts still does matter. So it needs to be in an area where they would have found some of the other items before. For example, if we try and grab these nuts here, they will not produce anything. And then we've got... we meant to be growing here? Fruit. Okay. This one's only just been occupied, that's why. But you can see we've got the greens there. We're producing 437 in that tiny space. 360 fruit. We're trying to counteract scurvy. How do you manage the rats in the game? Well, Mark. I try for as long as possible to avoid having rats. And there's two things you can do to... avoid the problem completely, but once you get them, you're kind of stuck with them. So first things first is this thing, the compost yard. Make sure that you have enough compost collectors to collect all of the waste from the houses. If you have sitting waste at the houses, that gets you rats really quickly. So you see we start off with 1, we're now up at 3. Probably, honestly, look at getting another couple before too much longer. The other thing is soap. If you have a decent soap industry, no one will love you for living next to the soap works. Hello. But the production of soap really does help pretty significantly reduce the incidence of rats. Then when if you finally do get rats, unfortunately you have to get the rat catcher. Which is kind of an expense you can't afford, which is why I try and avoid it as long as I can in the early game, because you see we're spending 20 gold per tick on a rat catch. That's about the same as we spend on a soldier. So you're gonna have to actually pay the money for a rat catcher once rats start. I fell behind on getting my collecting my waste, which is why I got kind of caught with some rats. But and then what I did, I just placed the rat catchers focused around the markets we have and the food production buildings and main food storage buildings, because those are the ones that are going to be a problem. It does appear we need another granary though. And then we'll get to having a look at what that merchant has to offer us. So we've got our theatre building underway here. We've put it as you get more benefit from the theatre the closer you are. We are going to need more clay to be able to build that. Clay is going to be a restricting factor because we're using it for pottery, we're using it for bricks, we're using it for all sorts. So storage, let's get ourselves another granary. I'm seriously considering putting a granary a bit closer to the bakeries, but I think we'll start with another one up here. Let's make sure we're not destroying anything we need. I'd like that space left. I was leaving it for a reason. I definitely can remember why. Yep. He lied. I'll put the other granary at the back there. I'm trying to keep things within defensive distances. And you are not wrong, they are so expensive, Mark. Okay, there's a homestead on fire. I'm sure my villagers will deal with that. Let's have a look at the trades available. Okay, so we could get some hide coats going out the door. Yep, we'll do that. We're going to sell these hide coats. That'll bring in 550 gold. Also, transfer out some of these baskets. We'll try and increase our basket weaving as an industry. We've got 6 villagers to play around with at the moment. Ooh. That is a lot of chickens and not a lot of money. That could potentially double our egg and meat production there. Okay, with that salvaged goods, we've salvaged a wee bit of gold ore, firewood, linen clothes. We needed those clothes, so that's good news. And some heavy tools. That's from one of the salvage sites we found around. We used our military just at the end of last week to have a quick run around the edges of the map to explore it. Well, we found some salvage sites and we cleared, I would say, most of the sites that we were looking for. And found a lot more rock, although we have not found a mega rock yet. We've only found little rocks. So we're going to have to buy the clay. We're going to have to... yeah, I don't think there's any two ways about it. I want to buy all of the clay because that solves us having to build another clay pit and committing a lot more people to it. And clay is pretty cheap at the moment. But it's not free. So let's put a chunk of money into our trader. That's 1,500. We could get that set up. We've got this kind of fenced in area here that was really to get raiders to go round the outside. If they want to smash through here, they will, but it was really designed as an early protection for the villagers from the raider camps prior to us destroying them. But now it's almost used as a protection for keeping the animals within our area. Let's say that's urgent, see if we can get that done quickly. Let's see, we transferred the gold over? Oh, we can make some headway on this anyway. Okay, so that's got our clay up. That'll mean our theatre can get built faster. And should also improve some of the happiness without us having to spend too much money. We'll get a little bit of our money reclaimed by selling the baskets. They're an export industry for us. Our soap is not looking like it's growing as fast as it could do, so we'll have to have a look at that in a little bit. I'm guessing that may be down to tallow, but also just down to population. We've only got 387 pop. If we can do it fast enough, I'd like to buy those chickens. That's also given us a chunk of the clay we need for this building and for the upgrades to the houses. And you can see one of our houses has upgraded. That's our first large house. We need 25 of our houses to do that. We also need some additional housing on the edge of town here. And we'll go and check out what the other traders want in just a moment. So, looking at this pattern, I'm just going to build some more decoration in the back gardens here, which is as much about spacing as anything else for me. Shout out to Physics, who actually suggested this initially, where we have these pathways at the back, and it makes such a difference because you can also hide paths at the front as well, so you can make, instead of the roads, decorative roads, and it doesn't seem to slow your villagers down by having the decorative areas, and they'll go underneath the path as well if you just want the aesthetic to stay the same, which is a little odd, but you know. So, roads and fencing, we've got stone at the moment. And we haven't really had to think about serious raids yet. And I think our village is going to change shape a little bit because we've got... I'd love to explore a little bit more here, but we seem to have water across the north. So it's going to save us a really significant amount of barriering off as we... try to expand, so we can expand north quite a bit and increase our defenses without it being massively expensive. And I think this might dictate the limits of where we expand to. We could do a big stone wall down here. You look at the savings there on stone. And that protects all of this additional area of land. We're losing some crops to heat stress. That's not super surprising. I think we've got our crop planting a little bit wrong, if I'm honest. But we've got enough coverage now from these additional houses, which I think we're going to build a couple more of. Because for greens in particular, and for hawthorn, they're doing wonders for us. To the extent we've had to put a brick root cellar here just to deal with the extra food that we're getting in. Which, what a problem to have, right? Morning, Les. How are you this morning? Right, let's see what our other trade's up to, and we have to... Right, if we're going to buy the chickens, we need to do it now. And no one has made any progress to that building site at all. So we're going to have to give up on those chickens because they'd just be turned into food. What we will do, though, is buy the last of the... Oh, we already bought all the clay. Damn it. Do you have any tallow for me? You don't. We've already got a horse's breeding program set up. The flour being the same price. Gonna buy and transfer some of that flour over. Just to steady our food stores a little bit more. We probably do need to expand our farming at some point as well, but... I'll sell you 200 of those because I have a plan. That's expensive tallow, but I think... we're doing okay for tallow, actually. So we could just ramp our soap production. If I were doing that, what would we do? We would... We would probably build a gatherer and upgrade it over here. I think. Alright. I think money is easy enough to come by at the moment. I'm going to buy and transfer all of that tallow. Let's see if we can sell 100 of the honey. We're not using honey at the moment just because we're not brewing yet. Right, if I were building another forager's shack here. All right. Could do some experimenting around here. That's good. We're starting to see more of these houses just upgrading of their own accord. And we have exactly the number of labourers we need at the moment. And, ladies and gentlemen, that was very early in the stream. Our theatre has been built. So, that's going to provide more entertainment for our villagers. So now there's a need for clothes, which... Did we turn our weavers off? I'm wondering. We did. just buying as much clay as I can get away with. And get a wee touch more. There we go. So that's taking the pressure off our clay production a little bit, because I can show you. You see our clay production is kind of skating along about the same level or just below. We're consuming a little bit less than we're producing at the moment, but it's been pretty much at or below the level that we're consuming. So our clay consumption is going to go up a wee bit with building these new buildings. So we just want to be a wee bit careful of that. Right, they're not particularly happy about the lack of water there, neither am I. Right. Right, that's a decent enough place to build a well. While we're building that as well, we're going to also place a beehive there for some extra honey. And for some decoration, but also to help protect the well a bit, I'm going to plant some trees around the well. So that means it's less likely to evaporate. That's why you can see our wells by the trees next to them. We've got these large oaks that are protecting our water supply. Yeah, Tom, that is urgent as well. We'll see how we go. Well, I'd say the morning is good enough, I suppose. Have porridge to gnaw on. How are you? Not bad. Other than I couldn't sleep last night. But, yeah. Other than that, not bad, my friend. I forgot to do a thing. Done. There we go. Deary me. Dangerous with brains. Let's check all the others. I was doing some quick changes today to our now, next and laters. Morning, what do you mean, lads? It's 3 a.m. Well, that 3 a.m. is technically morning. How are you, gal? Lovely to have you, my friend. We're going to be short of labourers again by a few. Oh dear, the village has been struck with dysentery. That's not good. At least part of that will be down to access to water. See, some of our larger houses are starting to buy more. And our market square is generating a decent amount of gold every month now as well. So these well-stocked markets make an enormous difference. So we need 3 more staff for this market, because the further they are away from the resources, the more they're going to have to go and manually bring in at a time. We want to make sure that we've we're giving them the best possible opportunity to grab all the things they need. Because I think we're probably going to expand our farming in this area soon. No. Arborist produced 545 fruit last year. That's not too bad. So we did boost our food a little bit by buying some more flour. Right, 5 new villages have been born. We're probably going to be too short on our labourers. Let's have a look.
Aye.
Yep, 2. So as you grow, you need more labourers just to help keep moving things around. Alright, we have at least got a basic well there now. And we'll spend the money to upgrade that immediately. But we've got quite a lot of buildings that I'm upgrading at the same time, so there are going to be some delays. And we can start to maybe specialise some fields soon as well. So you can see we've managed to boost the facility of most of these pretty well. This field is the one that's being treated the worst, but it's probably just going to have compost put on it on a regular basis. And by treated the worst, I mean the crops that we're growing here. We've not specialised this area at all because we've not added any clay or sand to it. And the crops here, there's 4 crops on these fields that have a negative consequence for fertility and only 2 that have a positive. Ooh, blueberry pancakes poached eggs sounds pretty fantastic. Right, I'm going to upgrade that forager's shack as well. So this one will grow fruit again. I love these forager's gardens, they're such a good addition. Right. We could probably invest a little 150 gold to this area because that should push the desirability for this house up. And we'll increase the shrine as well. What's dragging the desirability for the area down a wee bit is we've got pits here, which we're trying to get rid of. But well, that was unfortunate. You see, we've got 4,592 coal in the ground there. We're only pulling out 244. So we may yet... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're being raided. Our raiders are approaching. Alright, what do we got? $18. Okay. It's going to pull people from the fields. But we've got our light company. We're going to recruit as rapidly as we can. Alright, they're hitting the outskirts of our city, so... The problem for us with raiders is actually its impact on food. Okay. Alright, we're going to try and fight on both sides. Oh, they're going to destroy that market, the gits.
Your orders.
We could do with some level of urgency, chaps. So the reason I haven't brought our guys out... Oh.
At the ready.
Emma, what are you doing? Some of them didn't even manage to get weapons before they died.
Your command?
What the heck was that? Right. Okay, we're just gonna have to... Come on. Can't be having this.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Your command. Your orders.
No. Pick up the flag! All right. Some of them will get away. We've had a wee bit of damage done. We'll rebuild. And screw that gate in particular, apparently.
Your command?
Oh, come on. This flag. There we go.
Your orders? Right away.
Oh, they didn't select. That's unfortunate. Right, they're off now. Gonna tell the rest to get out of the garrison. Ooh. Oh, we are very low on ore. That may actually be a problem, chat. Right, I'm going to buy and transfer 100 fish, just because the raid didn't do an enormous amount of damage to us, but it meant we weren't working the fields. So our food supply is looking a bit ropey. So just adding a wee bit of extra food in will help with that. We're also going to be very low on labourers. And we've got this kind of double-edged sword bit in here, because we've got loads of coal. We don't really have... Oh, there we go. They pillaged 41 iron, 13 hide coats, 15 bows, 1 weapon, 100 gold ingots. Alright. Could have been better, could have been worse. We'll figure it out. We might actually have to start thinking about where we want our city walls to be. No, I don't want to delete the field. I want to clear that crop to anything with a wee bit more heat tolerance. Right, it's some heat tolerance. Like, I'm not saying it's good. Well, I hope you all like turnips, because that's what we're eating. Actually, that flax is going to be a-okay. We'll grow it twice. It's going to impact our fertility quite a bit, but we weren't going to get very much food anyway.
Yes?
You see, quite a lot of our jams being produced, so we need to find ourselves... No. So that's greens. Right, we're going to need to find ourselves some iron. So there's some clay here we can potentially use. Let's see. Shout if you see iron. So that's more clay. We may have to use our forces to go exploring. So another clay deposit there. Got more medicinal roots. Ah, that's the other thing I was going to improve. While we're improving everyone's lot in life. Ah, our hospital's up and running. Excellent. So, let's do one more expensive thing. Is it under resources or amenities and services? The apothecary requires glass and we don't have sand yet. We also don't have a full temple yet. However, you can see we're starting to see the upgraded houses coming in. They're going to pay us a wee bit more tax. Okay, that's upgraded. That's close to upgrading, so we'll decorate this area a wee bit more, make it a little bit nicer to live in. Now, I should put a few more of these houses. You can see we've got ourselves about halfway, 12 out of the 25 we need. And our population, despite our losses in that fight, is still growing, although we are currently short 4 labourers now. I could pull them out of the coal pits, actually. Although that's not ideal because we want to empty this area as quickly as we can. Let's check if we're producing any iron ore as well, because I don't actually think we've got. Gathering and mining iron ore. Yep. We're producing pretty much naffle at the moment. Let's take our military on a wee walk. Go and scout out to our south. Now, if we're really lucky, there might actually just be another enormous body of water here, but I don't think we can get that lucky twice. I think this... the stone here we may use to start building what will become our city walls across this way. Our wood industry is doing okay, although we probably need to keep a bit more of an eye on our firewood. I am going through and slowly upgrading all of the buildings that we've been wanting to. So we're now upgrading our hunters. You can see over here we've got our forester's camp and some temporary shelter that's really well stocked over here as well. Almost tempted to put a market over there, because although that's not real housing, it does make it a little bit fast for them to forage and restock during the winter. Right, what have our army spotted?
It will be done.
Right, I'm not going to go and fight the boars
As you
intentionally,
command.
because they're actually a good source of food, although
Right
a dangerous one. Geld on Twitch says, Flake, my brother and his wife and child are coming to stay at my house temporarily
Right away.
tomorrow. Well, today. What should I make for them when they get here? Well, what do you fancy
It will
making,
be
my
done.
friend? Oh, that's great. I'm glad to hear you got family coming to stay
It
over.
will be done.
How long are they staying for?
It will be done.
We've got a bottomless clay deposit over here, so we may
It
make
will
this
be done.
an industrial area for our pottery production. Quite a bit of boar to the
At
south,
once.
so some good natural resources. You know, they're lactose intolerant and
As you
can't have
command.
spicy food without going to the hospital. What?
Right away.
Wow, that sucks. All ball clay here as
Right
well.
away.
So we can do bricks in one area and pottery in the other, because the forests here we can make charcoal. Ooh,
Right away.
we found a mountain and some gold. We can't exploit that gold yet because
It will be done.
it's a deep mine. Okay,
At
we're going to
once.
need to work out how we can defend this area because the clay's a bit old. We still haven't
Right away.
found any sand, but we've got ore there. Right, let's keep
Right
wandering
away.
around this area. Okay.
As you command. Right away. It will be done. At once.
Oh, that's the edge of the map,
It will be done.
I think. Yep.
At once. It will be done.
Well, labour account's not critically low. We've got the right number of labourers.
At once.
Keep your hair on. Alright. On the upside, this is near the edge of the map. So now we know where we are. On the
As
downside,
you command.
it's going to make it pretty difficult to defend this area, because if this is going to be where a lot of our production's going to be, we may have to build a
As
separate
you command.
district down here that no one will want to live in, and will also be a long way away from backup when the when raiders do appear.
As you command. It will be done.
So I'm thinking we may have to wall and enclose, like down from here and across. Let's
As you command.
Let's go for a wee wander this way as well. You have pepper says and Scorpion Caroline Reaper. I just can't use for them while they're here, and they're so tasty. Yeah, if the thing is, if they're wolves actually don't. Oh no, we're accidentally in a fight here. We found a raider encampment.
As you command. Right away. It will be done.
None shall live.
As you command. It will be done.
Let's get rid of the wolf den as well.
Right away.
Yeah. Oh, that's very pretty down here. Look at all this. Yeah, I think we may just wall this off as an extension.
At once.
Look at these nuts.
It will be done.
More clay deposits.
It will be done.
We may have to trade for sand.
Right away.
Well, there's a little bit more iron ore there. I'm not going to destroy anything to do with the boars. Okay, so we may be able to wall off, like, between these two parts here. And there's maybe enough
as you command.
Rock there to be able to get the stone together for it.
Right away. Right away. As you command. It will be done. Right away. Right away. It will be done. It will be done.
There's another wee deposit there, so we don't want to build an industry around here because
at once.
That deposit's really small. I'm looking for sand.
It will be done. Right away. At once. As you command. Right away. As you command. As you command.
You could always go for like Italian seasoning, Gald. Still some flavour
right
to
away.
it, but without
it will be done.
Without any of the heat. If you can't eat spicy
as you
things.
Command.
Oh, we've got some more iron ore, gold ore, more iron ore.
Right away.
Oh, this is.
It will be done.
Right on the edge of the map as well.
Right away. It will be done.
All right, at least we've uncovered a couple of mining areas so far.
As you command.
Oh, Patra, what are you doing, buddy? Just standing there getting rinsed by a wolf. Ah, okay, this might actually be a better area. Deep stone deposits, deep coal deposits, iron ore. Temporarily we could make charcoal. The problem is though, being right up against the edge of the map, I don't know how the spawn will be for...
It will be done.
For raiders. So I'm not sure where I need to wall off or whether they spawn inside our walls. Those sound pretty fantastic. Gluten-free donuts from coconut flour. Do they have a dairy intolerance as well, Gald? I do feel for people with masses of intolerances because it must be an absolute nightmare to eat anywhere. And you end up eating really boring food because that's the easiest thing to make sure is... Oh, for goodness sake, Russ, hit it. There we go. So an interesting problem that you have with the soldiers, when you're moving them around, they won't attack anything. I think this might be the edges. So, and I feel particularly for like people like Wagley that have an intolerance to food they love. I must confess, when I have friends with dietary restrictions over, I end up making fairly simple food. They can be seasoned to their liking. Your eldest is dairy allergy, not lactose, and sometimes just wants to eat cheese and suffers the consequences. It does seem, in particular, people with lactose intolerance, every so often are just like, I'll just be miserable tomorrow. I know Wagley's like that around, she has intolerance to red meat that she's not had all her life. It developed. And over Christmas, one of her favourite things, I don't think Wagley would have to speak for herself on it, but I don't think she particularly misses things like, you know, beef burgers and stuff, because she always ate more kind of chicken, but definitely misses, like, lawn sausage is probably the beef thing I think she probably missed the most. But around Christmas, missing the pork stuffings and bacon was one of her favourite foods. So being intolerant to that kind of sucks. Lactose intolerant people just seem to love cheese. Yeah, I think in general the population is pretty set on cheese being a good thing. So you could ask them what they want to eat. There's a balancing act there as well. Agreed, Fire. However, I will say that you can get yourself into very silly situations there as well. And by that I mean, if I'm polite, if you are a guest in my home, I obviously want to make sure that you can eat whatever I cook and you have a great time. I'd love to cook you what you fancy. Oh, sand. That's important. Because we need sand for glass, and there's sand here and sand here, so this might have to be where our glassworks goes. However, I have had guests and family members who just took the mickey. And yeah, distant relatives, not close ones. But like, oh well, I'd like you to make me this menu of stuff. Like, that's cool. You can go to a restaurant for that. What I was offering is some homemade fare and asking if you have a general preference. If you're looking for specific foods, you're mistaking me for a restaurant. Hey, the wonderful thing is not everyone likes all the same things, otherwise life would be really boring. We probably need to get these guys back to stop them starving and freezing, being as they've been exploring for a long time now. Alright, we found a deep sand deposit over here, so this is probably a reasonable area for glassworks and the like. We'll try and get a little bit more exploring done over this side. If the map's surrounded by mountains, how do the raiders get in? Yes, by the secret art of teleportation seems about right. Okay.
As you command.
Right, low on builders, I do believe. There we go. Add one more farmer there. We're low on soldiers. Alright, we've got new travellers. Should really have checked out this part. If that's just a land bridge, what do we reckon? Yeah, we'll go to walk over there and then let them back to their regiment. Right. New Starvingshire. Our houses are getting up there. Let's see what the trader wants to trade with us. I only have 5 months worth of food, so we probably need to do something about that. How many spare people do we have now? A few. So what we're going to do is reopen our weavers. There we go. There's our band of merry men. Holy cow, look at those deer! 27. 3 decent sized herds. And that would certainly help feed us. You didn't learn they were coming over, but 3 a.m. with a phone call. Ooh, there you go. Can't exactly ask. So is this a surprise visit then, Geld? So I'm just checking the camps here because I think I like the idea of building a wall across this way. If nothing else, just to block an entryway through. Yeah, I think let's do that. All right. We'll send our troops back to garrison. Kind of sucks we can't build a diagonal wall, I'll be honest. Maybe we'll just make the best of it. I'm not going to build this as an urgent. Ah, there we go. We do have an iron ore mine. It's just in the middle of nowhere with only 2 people grabbing from it. Alright, that's a lot of our populace stocking those building sites now. I might change all this over later, but I'm just trying to build something a little bit more interesting over this side. There you go. That'll do. We'll build a fortified gate up there. Not there, apparently. They're building a little bit too fast for us. There. Alright, how's our upgrades coming over here? The theatre seems to be drawing people in. These homesteads need a wee bit more to upgrade. Oh, and I forgot to check what the trader was trading. Just going to buy a few ingots from them. So well below market price at the moment.
Yes?
Oh, he's not getting there in a day, is he? Never mind. That's why we should have stopped it before. Right, let's see if we can improve some of our villagers' lot in life. So we're nearly at our 25 houses, so then it's just a matter of stockpiling materials, which we're probably going to have to buy iron. So the ones closest to the coal mine are probably unlikely to upgrade. So the desirability 52, 50, 49... Those have all been upgraded as much as I can. So I think a row down here of the decorations. We can do that.
Hello.
doing okay for labourers as well at the moment. And we have a decent size of army. We've got 4 archers, all armed with crossbows, and our light infantry are not bad. We've got 13 of them. And they all are as armed as they can be with weapons and armour without becoming heavy infantry. What I'm thinking is building just a small town here, separate from our main area, with its own wee market, its own food production. Oh, absolutely. 15 people are arriving. More immigrants is more good. But maybe we make this like a wee military camp or something up here over time. But in the short term, we can grab the rocks from around this area. As you can see, there's a few of them. There we go. I wonder what the food growing is going to be like around here, actually. It's looking a wee bit on the barren side. I'll try and balance that in a little bit. Because no one wants to be near a smokehouse. Kind of interesting. Building with no real idea of where I'm building, if that makes sense. So I'm building lots of stuff, but I'm trying to do it all from memory as to where I've put the things. Let's go roads and fencing. We're going to go from this way all the way across. That means we're going to need defences. There you go. It's kind of barren land here, so we can put some of our services. out in this direction. One field might be okay. A stockhouse and a storehouse. Yes. Set up the one hunter outside. So we've got these very long supply lines coming over this way at the moment. Not even close. There we go. And we need... maybe a couple of herbalists. I might adjust those roads in a little bit. There we go. That should give us plenty to get on. A whole new small town out this way. Although... let's tell them that these those are the urgent things. One more farmer. Okay, so the hounds over here at least have some water. Villager died from old age, and we've got a trader. Let's see if we can maybe get ourselves a little bit of money in. Because building a new hamlet is expensive. We could buy some cows. What I'm really after is some iron or iron ore, and they don't have any. Oh, well, we've taken most of his gold away anyway, so that seems fine. But our main wee town area is thriving away at the moment.
Need something?
Oh. Well, I messed that up.
Need something?
Right, we have a gem of the rat catcher now.
Yes.
Some of our populace might be aging a bit. I mean, that's a good thing, right? But still. Let's get a Courtney the Labourer. This road is terrible, which is slowing down our building out this way. But it should start to speed up as we get more people actually living over here. And this will go from a terrible area to live in to being quite a pleasant one, hopefully. Let's get one of these foragers' shacks up because we're going to need to upgrade them a couple of times. Oh, we got another trader coming in. Let's see what they have to offer us. Or what we can sell them. Any iron ore? Well, that's a turn up for the books. Well, she's coming with weapons. She wants to buy soap. So we can do that. Let's sell her a wee bit of soap. And maybe we'll get rid of some more of these candles as well. Because although she doesn't want to buy them, he does for a fair price. And maybe get rid of more of these baskets as well. Because we're making these baskets as a way of trading. So we've got these basket shops. So the baskets let your people carry more. But once everyone's got a basket, at that point they're just really there for trading. Let's make a decent amount of food. Our food's doing okay. The problem is a lot of our food is fresh and we don't really have any preservation at the moment. So we can smoke the meat, but because we haven't had any sand that we can go and get our hands on, we've not been able to make glass, so we haven't been able to make preserves and jams, which would have kept everything fresh for a wee bit longer. Just finished that main road and I'm already telling them to upgrade it. I've set up this area here just as a forestry area. So doing the wood cutting, I've set them a little bit away from the walls so that as we do expand our walls, the towers will be able to see anyone that's attacking. Because if you have defensive structures nearby to the trees, they actually get a bit of a debuff because the attackers can hide in the trees. There you go. Oh, hang on. Pause that for a sec. I'm going to add an extra person to that and upgrade it. I'm adding an extra person right away because the markets actually bring us in money from the houses around them, because people go to market to go and buy their items. But also, people supplying that market until all the other things are built in this little hamlet are going to have to walk all the way down here, all the way down here, all the way back to here, to where our stored stuff is, at best. Or possibly all the way down to here, and then from there up to there to go and get soap. So I think we might need all the help we can get to gather that stuff. Right, I was just going to have a look at the trader. We did get more candles in. We are a little bit short on food. What I'm thinking... That's not something for now. I'm just getting people to move from our town storage to the trader some herbs that we can sell. But I'm thinking we might buy ourselves some more meat. Because we can exchange those baskets, which aren't particularly useful to us, for meat that is. So let's do that. Let's buy an absolute shed load of smoked meat. Because as long as we've got 6 months worth of food in the stores and some empty housing, we should see some pretty nice growth for our little village. There we go. And we can sell some of those baskets as well. And honestly, I don't mind. We're not hurting for gold. So we'll do that trading. So we've got 461 on the trading post. It's important to remember the money at the top here is the money that's in your town hall's gold storage. And the money here is the money that's actually left in the trading post. So you can move it between the two. I don't see anything else that's really worth our while selling. And I think he's going to be gone before we can get any other tradable goods there. And our population is relatively happy, although we've got people suffering from dysentery. Right. Because this is such a long road, I am going to tell our villagers to start upgrading this. So use a fair whack of stone doing that. But the full builders, every time they think they've finished something, like, oh yeah, well done, you've built that thing. Now, we might just, you know, upgrading it. That'd be great. Right, at the moment we've set 2 of our construction building sites here to be an urgent priority. And we're slowly building this wall over the top. He says. Very slowly, yeah. We are going to have to build some more stuff to trade soon because we need to upgrade our city hall to the next level. We need 25 large houses built, so we're only 6 away from that. Those houses up there should upgrade to large houses pretty quickly. But in the meantime, let's see if we can see the desirability. They're only like 1% off over here. So if we upgrade those for some bricks and money, and we'll tell them these are urgent as well. Because I actually get 2 more houses upgraded, maybe a 3rd. And in fact, there's a couple here that we might be able to upgrade as well. Just beautifying the local area. Because then hopefully at least 2, 3, 4, 5 of those will upgrade. The reason there's less desirability on this side, despite being right next to our festival pole, we've got an altar there. We don't have the pub yet, but, you know, we're working on it. And nearby to the hospital is because we've got a pit down here, which is dragging down the desirability of the area, but we do need that coal dug up. I'll have to buy some iron if we don't find some soon. Oh, that could be a bit of a problem. Oh no, we're okay. We're okay. So I realise they're starting to make that field, despite there being, I mean, really nothing else in this area. I forgot they would make that if I started to build it. 2 villagers have died from old age. What if you die on the job? We're going to stop paying you. I don't know. Rude. Right, because we've our coopers, the guys that make the barrels, have done a pretty good job. We're already, despite the fact this market is miles from anywhere, they've got a load of barrels in, which reducing the spoilage for stuff that does get up here by 50%. And then these can upgrade straight away. We're going to spend the money to do that. And tell them one of them's urgent. Again, it's just moving a little bit of food production a little bit closer to the new housing over here. And the city walls are slowly building. Very slowly. I don't mind a few of these taking a while because some of these will start costing us money as soon as they're built that we don't really have. More aspiring to be able to afford them. This is a bit of a test for us as well, because this is testing how much effort it's going to be to build a separate area for all of our mining supplies and our blacksmiths and things in the south. And it's taking quite a while. However, good news. That shelter looks like it might upgrade fairly fast once these services are online. We could do with upgrading that. Well, the problem is we don't have the iron for it. We need to, so I think we're going to send some more people down the pit. And build a temporary house nearby as well. And we're also going to build a wagon shop as well. And we may get rid of these pretty quickly, but... And a well. You can see we've got another little food production area out here. So we'll grab these nuts. We've got hawthorns out here for berries. And we can start putting hunters in a little bit later as well. So I'm slowly going to be telling our guys to start to fill out some of our walls. I should just use, there is a manage walls tool here, which we can just select all of it and say it's all urgent. There we go. That'd be a lot faster. Individually selecting them was silly. I was only doing it because I was just trying to pick particular gaps. I think that's our gate on this side. So these walls aren't going to do a lot against raiders coming in. And we're probably going to build a secondary wall on this side, which is the side raiders are most likely to come from, and maybe put some barracks and things on the outside of the walls, or outside of the current city walls, to provide a bit more defense. But for now, it's just more about giving our people somewhere to hide while we try and move some of our defenses over. We do need to make sure we hire some more cavalry, though. Because... There you go. We'll hire 2 lancers at great cost. But it seems to have worked. Our food stores are up to 7 months. We've only got 1 spare space in a house at the moment. Okay, so that market's starting to have some food being left there, and a wee bit of firewood. Firewood is going to be a problem, but we have thought about that. We've got a firewood splitter out here, so as we grow this area, hopefully, we'll be able to grab some more resources. That's a terrible price for these, but beggars and choosers. We actually do need to get some gold in now. Oh. That is a problem. What do we reckon, chat? Do we think the raiders are coming straight for this new village? Yeah, they're going to have to, aren't they? Right. I've left the cavalry back home, but our white company are off to go and try and defend ourselves. Eight livestock animals are born. That's pretty good going. Although I have a feeling a lot of those are going to be chickens.
Your orders?
Oh, that's right. Our orders are...
Hello there.
No, not you.
Your orders?
No. Let me click the flag. I think it'd be faster to tell them to retreat to barracks. No, move the flag there. We have to ring the bell. And also get our cavalry out. There's our cavalry.
At once.
What the heck was that?
As you command.
Poor Otterin. Not enough. Our reinforcements are a while away. Okay, what do we lose? The soap shop, that is actually urgent. Without soap, we can get ill. One sec. Apologies for that. Right, 43 of the raiders, 64 attackers, 43 being killed. 8 of them were damaging buildings. Some of them have just retreated off the back. cheeky so-and-sos. Ah, they may as well retreat to barracks. We lost our 2 cavalry, unfortunately. Which sucks just because it takes a while to recruit cavalry here. So you have to breed the horses. However, the investment in better armor did help. All of our guys seem to be looking okay for considering their light infantry. We may have to see if we can increase our gold income a little bit to... yeah. We may have to increase our gold income just a little bit to see if we can afford more. Oh, major victory. Well, I'll take that. Items pillaged, £40 at 7 iron. Just so we can have 2 separate areas with rats already over here. With their own little defensive army. So I don't have to run them quite so far, or maybe just more cavalry. Although those are incredibly expensive to hire and maintain. Right, amenities and services. We're going to need a rat catcher. Right, and did that guy have any sort of iron or anything? It doesn't look like we did. Damn, he had full suits of armor. They're 810 apiece though. But us putting more people down to pit has meant we have more iron ore. So that's kind of handy. Ah, another merchant. Well, we can sell some of the baskets. We actually have quite a lot of tallow in stock, so maybe we need to make more soap. Because I think the normal value for tallow is 2, and then the herbs, I think the normal value is 3, and we've got access to a lot of them. That's 5, whereas the soap is on a bad day 8, on a good day 11 gold. This is unfortunate. No one wants to live anywhere near a soap maker. Right. But one side of our defensive walls have been finished here. And we've got a fishing shack set up over there. And good news that we've got so much iron ore being dug up now from this one mine, although it's going to run out fairly quickly, within a year or two, that we actually have our own iron ingots being made. We do need to decide what to do with this as well. Well, I think first things first, we're going to have to deal with the weeds there. There you go. Pull those off. The fertility level's not too bad, but if we do double weeds, and then this fertility push, we're growing things here that increase the fertility of the soil. These provides with a little bit of food, this doesn't, and the rest we're just telling them to till the fields and get rid of the weeds. That's actually a reasonable soil mixture for peas, so we might do okay yield-wise as well. We are desperate for more housing. I haven't decided yet if we're going to build more housing on this side. I think we probably are. Oh, back up to losing my voice, apologies. Back up to 69 gold. Nice. Hopefully we'll get further than that soon. Some good news, our soap shop's been rebuilt. Some not so good news, we're barely keeping up with our house building. Oh, bad words. We're running out of firewood as well, which is a problem, and a very silly problem considering we're not running out of wood, so... Our firewood splitters aren't doing their best to keep up. We have got 4? 2 guys, 2 of them upgraded. So we've got one more that's outside the city, or outside the extension walls here. That's probably going to be useful for us. May rearrange that a couple more times yet. So we are now desperate for housing. We have 50 labourers. I'm going to tell 40 people to be builders. That's one house built. We just about got through winter without running out of firewood. Or too many people dying of exposure. We're only one house short now. Rosario is pondering their existence. That's out 50 people we've got. Just as builders. Okay, we've got enough houses upgraded. We've just about got enough for all our people. can sell those to get a little bit more gold. But there's not really anything else she's offering us that's of great value, and we don't really have anything to offer her. And on the resources side, we need to find ourselves another soap workshop. There we go. Because no one might want to live near them, but we sure as heck do want the products they make. That's 55 people we've told to get building now. Another merchant's arrived. Can we sell them anything? Alright, we're going to do some fairly big trades here, I think. I might regret this later, chat, because he's not offering an amazing price for some of these things. But we're going to trade like demons with him. So that's going to massively increase our grain stores, which means I can afford to put a baker somewhere else. Come back to him in a wee second. Just going to check that our mill is working. Yep. Which means we'll be able to justify a bakery in this area. Right, we've got more trading to do with him before he disappears. So we'll sell those candles. What do we need now to upgrade? 150 iron, we need 300 bricks. We're basically not producing quite enough iron yet. We also need 5,000 gold. Well, he's not selling us anything to do with the iron, really. Okay, we've bought 100 bricks because that will up our keep the bricks level at a level that we need to be able to upgrade our town hall. We sold our swords. Just try and sell another 21 of those. Because those are stored near the market, so we should be able to grab them pretty quickly. I might buy some sand. There we go. He leaves town with a bunch of supplies, and we've gathered ourselves a bunch of arguably more useful bits, although we're going to have to keep an eye on our heavy tools, because if we run out of those, we are pretty stuffed. We'll put there so it's in range of the rat catcher as well. You know what? We're out of stone.
What needs doing?
Okay, we just told them to urgently get onto the wood splitting. So the stone we can deal with. What I was also looking at is whether we have a grain store here. Let's also get them to harvest any stones inside this wee area as well. Right, and we do need to transfer some of our wealth from our trading post to the town. In fact, most of that. There we go. So now we just need to buy ourselves some iron if we can't make it fast enough. See your last food storage being full all the way down here. Full there as well. Okay. 9 months worth of food, but quite a lot of it's not being stored properly. So up here, let's upgrade that, and we're going to mark it as an urgent, because that will give us a bit more food storage. And we're going to mark that as urgent. And this is urgent as well. That's cool, because that's all the stone coming straight from the stone site there. Alright. How's our desirability looking here? Not phenomenal right now. Ooh. Okay, let's boost the desirability a little bit. A 51, so I'm going to take 2 people to additionally help stock the market here. Can we set ourselves up another doctor's office? Let's chuck an extra person in over here. Right, now we're going to be starting to be low on labourers. Make one of those urgent. This is our ability looking now. So we need to get it to... We get a little bit more gold that will help pay for some of the services over here. Once we get the desirability up to 30% and then again to 60. At the moment they're lacking food types, which we may be able to solve at the gate. So we change one of these from producing... fruit to greens. We should have plenty of time for the trades, but we're going to transfer an absolute shed load of iron ore over. Okay, that's massively supported our iron growth. And we'll buy 200 fish because that gives them something different to eat, which will make them a little bit happier. How are you doing, Wagley? Lovely to have you here. How is your morning going? Oh, we've got another merchant. We could buy some more flax from him. Let's transfer some more gold because we'll try and make it back in a little bit. Impending heat wave, that's going to suck for our food, but it's not world ending. We've got 2,190 flour. We really need more bakeries because that will really support our food. Because that's hiding the flour. Flour doesn't count as food, neither does grain until it's actually made in something, well, edible. Yeah, I'll do. The reason I bought so much flax is because we have a burgeoning textile industry and we're not producing enough flax for it. They're paying well for baskets, and we've got this whole basket industry over here. That guys are furiously trying to stock from. Make a little bit of profit trading that. See how many? We've got 114 barrels in stock. So that's keeping all of our food spoilage as low as we can make it. Just trying to earn a little bit of our gold back here. Take a little bit more money off him while we can. So it's not looking a bad little area here. It's even got its own doctor's office. And its own school. Oh yeah, these have got some upgrades coming. So I've reduced the number of builders down to 50 because we've broken the back of the biggest building work we had to do. All these large houses and homestead, so all these new homesteads are starting to pay us. So that's paid off for us. You can see there's another house here. Also, that's urgent. I think I might try and put a pub on the back there once we get our brewing up and running. Okay, that should reach over to there, to that side of the road. So that's great news for us. Oh, that mine's going to get closed, so we're actually out of iron ore again. But people are generally pretty happy. So why not ruin their happiness with a temple? Right, that extra bakery seems to have done its job. Oh, and that's cool news. So we've got berries and greens being grown in this northern area as well. And hopefully being stored. We've also got these nuts. That's good news. We're pretty desperate to buy ourselves some iron at the moment. Apparently, housework doesn't do itself. How rude! Have you had a word with your accommodation manager to see if they'll just do it for you? Oh, you didn't fancy dying today, no? Alright, we do have a wee bit of iron ore in stock, even though we don't have a single iron ore mine at the moment. So, that's from trading, so I'm going to put some extra population into that. Oh, we are absolutely increasing that. Settings, general. There we go. I was just thinking our pop growth wasn't going very well. That's because we hit pop cap. I do like the fact they did add the limiter, because it does mean it used to chug playing this if you were playing on a low performance PC when the population got to a certain level. All done now anyway. You're too good to die. Well, too honest? I would have thought the honesty would be the thing that nearly got you killed. I was wondering if we've got enough land out here that if we build the... if we build the walls out to form a defensive wall on this side, we won't really have land. So we build a defensive wall, another wall out, it's going to be out to here. And then if we go out this way, we're going to destroy the nuts. And destroyed nuts would be sad. We're already causing ourselves hassle there. Now pull people out of those two buildings. They're not really intended to be used. I wonder if we can get Holt to grow nuts. What I really want to do though is these two were built here with an intention to... Ah, there we go. With an intention to plant trees to build a thick forest. So we could build a thick forest here and here, and then maybe put a few farm fields outside to keep it clear. Toggle the building production off for these two buildings because we've got plenty of logs, and I want to create this as our second kind of wood cutting area. Please tell me you have iron. No, he does not have iron. Cheap furniture though, and expensive flax. Right, this year is a flax year for us, so there's a lot of flax going to be grown. And they say I don't have any iron either. Well, how do you survive without iron? Upgrade there. Upgrade there. Okay, we have got a theatre to entertain the masses. Resources. Yeah, a saw pit. Another merchant. We could get our hands on a little bit more clay. What are we short of now? Is it actually just iron? I think our food is in better shape than it's saying it is. Well, how many horses do we have at the stables?
No matter. That's good. 11 villagers have graduated the schools. You see our temples being built there as well. Keep taking a little bit of their gold. Right, we've got a little bit of iron. That's why it's so important that we... Where's the building on fire? Oh. What about nice large houses? Aha, right. And it is planting trees, don't care about stone. If you occasionally cut down a tree, I don't care. And same for this one. So now planting trees, don't care about stone. Calic the Butcher has now gone to work on the... as a work camp labourer. Retired from his life as a soldier. Good after sleep, Harry. How are you? I was hoping she'd have some heavy armor. Oh, that's a pretty good buff as well. Let's buy all of that stone from her. Some of our storehouses must be full of nothing but coal at this point. Yeah, getting there. Right. What else is undesirable that we can maybe hide in the corner? Out in the woods. Definitely not undesirable. It's a plan! Hey, plan! Oh, I forgot to go and check the 3D printer. 1 moment. Need to slow this down so we don't get raided while I'm away. There you go. Master's High Plan. I haven't had a look at the what's coming for the Delta Force update, Mark. Since I saw you last, I have been... I've watched some of a BBC series, had some food with Plan, and slept. I likely says Plan! I'll leave the mic unmuted. Do you know where a Citadel Paint is, Dan? Man? Yes. I might actually just print 2 more of these. Right. Should also clear my desk, chat. Sleep, but there's words to. I know, right? Oh, man, you rock. Ooh. So, yeah, I think there must be meaning to go in that way. So you can see the colour at the top. Mark says, Wagley's arrived, the quality of the stream has improved, so's Cody. So, you know, things are looking up, chat. Wagley says, and to think yesterday you called a backup plan. It's not the backup plan, geez, the OG plan. Right, I'll try and clear a corner so it's not completely terrible looking, so I can share a photo of what we've been playing with, because the studio is currently still full of stuff. Right, sorry, I was trying to quickly clear and clean my desk, chat, and I thought the last thing you needed to hear was all of the mic being battered around as I cleaned everything. Ruined his back, I know, but still trying to clean up so I can show you guys the stuff I've been working on. Reattach the numpad. So, in enough? Yes, it was. Right. Let's try that again. Put the cleaning supplies off to one side. This right here, chat, is why we have a studio set up for photos. Mark says, Wagley, did you get the UPS connected? Right, I'll stick the photos in pictures in Discord. The project I've been working on in the background that I think we might make open to just community members. If they would like some, because they are not really commercially viable to create, but we have a commercial license for them, so we can print them all day if we want to. But we've been working on printing some more of the cube storage STLs in a recycled black filament and also in a white filament. Right, how are we doing? We overwintered okay. Our pop is continuing to climb. Let's get some stuff into our trading post that we want to trade, like at least 50 of those baskets. $75 of those candles. 69 of that soap. Nice. Oh, and we've got sand, so you know what we could do is start making glass. Because that would allow us to make medicine. Oh, and no one wants to be near a glassmaker either. Kind of understandable, to be honest. Put them over in the industrial area here, but they're still not too far away on this side. How many of our builders are being actively utilised now? A lot less. There are plenty of seedlings being planted over here. And we'll tell them that's urgent as well. Oh, you see the little folly we built around the field inside? It's got some brick walls and hedges. Our school's doing okay. Our baker is working. We could probably do with, just because we're so far away, adding to that. Right, this field is now pretty clear of weeds, so it'd be a little bit of a waste to do all this weeding now. that's going to be hugely negative to the soil, but it was relatively fertile in the first place, and we've got a few compost yards nearby that we can just keep dumping stuff onto. Those printed paint storage things, do they have lids for long-term storage or transport? So, there's two different types. There's actually three types. There's a Citadel shelf one as well, but they all link together. You can screw attach them to the walls, or you can just put them on the slightly wider base stands. There's a drawer unit as well that I think I've got one that I can grab and put a photo or two up of. And the little circles that you can see around the edges, those are for you to add magnets to them, so you can put covers on the front. So they, as you're taking them in and out, they don't fall out. Now the Citadel ones would probably transport, the one with the spikes design would probably transport really well, because you've got that hatch pattern on the back. On the back of the dropper bottle ones, they have more of a gap. So it's more designed for you to like lift all your paint. So Plan has a box that has all of her paints in them. In those racks, she's got like one small, really useful box that can then be stacked in the cupboard with all the other modelling stuff. And then just taking them out and set them up on the desk. But yes, you can. We've got the tiny magnets. I have the tiny magnets on my desk. We're just umming and ahhing as to whether to laser cut fronts for them, cut perspex or acrylic fronts for them, or whether to 3D print fronts, because I can show you some 3D printed ones. Wait a second. Rustling flanker noises. What's the plan today? That's up to you, Wagley. Red and sexist policies affect what the rest of the Empire burns. How's the farm fertility doing? Farm fertility is doing not bad. Let's grab that. And I should be able to. Good price or not, I want some of this gold. Oh, also, our temple is built. That is tempting. That's not a particularly great price for anything. Oh no, we're being raided as well. Damn it. Right, what we are going to do is just grab 100 of these. Okay, the wool won't do a huge amount to hold them at bay, but it will at least do something. They're going to hit this area first. I don't know whether we want to deal with the attackers in the north or the south. Right. I'll put them in the same channel, Mark. Sorry. And sorry, just going to put the paints away, which will show you how quickly they can go away. Because all they are is in a really useful box in their racks. And then I'm just taking the top layer off and sticking that in the box. One of the nice things for storage and moving them around, though, is when you put them back to back, particularly with the lids on as you put them in the box, then the issue with them popping out the back if you move them is not really an issue. Oh, we got dice tray as well. That is all out of the way. I'll put the lid on and move it all out of the way later after we've dealt with this raid. No, I got the dice tray version of that as well for storing your D6 in. That's got a slide-on version of the lid. I'll stick a photo of that in Discord as well. He says. There we go. So yeah, the 3D printed covers are interesting. It's a metallic PLA. That one was out of, or a sparkly PLA. Right, let's get back into it. Are we sending our soldiers north or south? Also, is this merchant still here? He is. Not buying much from us. What I'm trying to do is seeing if I can quickly well, it looks like the southern lot may be the first to hit us this time. Come on, are you... Do we drop the gold off? We've dropped the gold off. Okay. That's going to cost us an absolute fortune. We'll flag the combat area around here. Looks like they're coming from 3 directions, chat. Aha. That's all I wanted, is to grab the other armor, because we hired 2 lancers and I want them to have the best weapons we can. So they're off mounting a steed at the moment, and then they'll come back here and grab the plate mail and heavy weapons and a shield, hopefully. Right, that was another merchant coming in. All right.
Right away.
Right. He's dead.
It will be done.
Let's get in behind these ones. I'll have him in the back.
Your
What are you
command.
doing? Hit him. Alright, they're still working on getting through the gate on that side. They're trickling in on that side. Right, flag the combat area there. That'll move all our troops up. How's our cavalry coming together? Well, they may have just made a deadly mistake there. We may not have numerous cavalry, but between the archers and those two... Right. Cavalry go and deal with that.
Right away.
Let's see if we can get the rest up here. Oof. Well, that's annoying. Those are expensive buildings to rebuild.
It will be done.
There's only two of them, but the cavalry are on their way.
As you command.
Isolate them, kill them all. See, a bunch of them are still waiting there. And the infantry are on their way now. Right. They're spying us out of the clay problem as well. So we can get mine transfer that lot. Get most of our money back from that. There we go. Not perfect, but you know. We might be able to get more of our money back from him in a moment. What I really want is to spend money over this side. Try and make a little bit of money back, but we can't make this at the moment. So if we can make that's one additional night. Yeah, I think we're handing over all of our money there, basically. That'll do.
Need anything?
No, I don't need anything from you. I need... Move the flag. It doesn't look like some of the raiders are set up to actually attack us yet. We'll accept everyone. And then work out where we'll house them later. Well, it probably doesn't help with our houses being on fire. Truth be told. I think we can allow everyone out of the building there so we can get back to our farming. And that right there is a sound of more attacking happening. Just want to make sure I get this road area set up with roads. And we'll put decorations in the middle bit, and then go and check out the fighting. Okay, they started attacking. Or have they? They've only got 2 archers. Do we have more archers than that?
Your orders?
At the ready. At the ready. Your command?
Damn it, the flag's in the buildings. They won't let me get the flag. Right, no, come on.
At the ready.
There we go. There we go, they're coming. Where are those archers?
Right away.
Oh, don't think you're going running away, mate. That's
As you command.
absolutely not.
Right away.
let none alive. Oh, we lost 4 of our number by the looks of things. On the upside, we're no longer over our pop cap. How are you, Russ? Tolmat, lovely to have you both here. I think we can pull back our cavalry now as well. It'd be nice if we can get ourselves to the point we can afford more cavalry. So we've got 2 of them, they're super effective. As long as they have heavy armor and heavy weapons. You know what, let's just add 1 more. Go on, Flanker, just 1 more. Okay, so we've got stuff going to storage. We've got stuff going to our market ready for the next year. Because I don't think we've got any more traders this year. We've massively increased the amount of clay that we have. That's good news for us. And we've managed to buy some iron ingots to get us by until we can get our iron mines established.
Work to be done.
And there's smallpox. I mean, excellent. But we do have a hospital. We have actual medicine as well. Ooh, not just that placebo stuff. There's nothing wrong with that. It's Dr. Placebo. But the medicine, well, your mileage may vary. You're sitting patiently for a loft to release at 4. Hopefully nearly over your cold, so feeling alright, busy work day though. Ooh. I'll be CK3 when that happens. Right, Wagley, what did you want to play today?
I just do as I'm told.
Well, what are the choices? We've got... So we play some more House Flipper. Every path I try and connect this to, I haven't finished.
That seems silly.
Doesn't it just? We got a victory. The village was raided. 6 villagers were killed. 69 enemies attacked us. 67 were killed. And 3 buildings were destroyed and they got nothing. You get nothing.
Flipper's probably easy because you got the thing made up from yesterday.
Yep. That works. Okay, well, I'll save this up then. So we've got an entirely new village built that was our test village, and it took a lot. But we do now have 11 free labourers, maybe. That's 9 free labourers that we can use to add to our other professions. And we've got some more cavalry back again. I really am loving the foragers' gardens. They have been so effective. They're such a cool upgrade. They're a nice little model. If we turn all of the bump off, have a look at those. They're really cool. And they've done slightly different models for depending on what it is that you're growing there. And they grow different things depending on which area they're in. And this little cluster here is providing hundreds of fruit and vegetables, which is helping us stave off scurvy. And our root cellar here is absolutely full to the brim with berries. Then over this side you can see our glass is just starting to be made. We don't actually have very much of it in stock, but there is some good news on that front in that we'll soon be able to have, once we have some glass manufactured, we can make an apothecary and a preservist. But we do still need to get a proper sustainable source for sand, which we did do a bit of an explore in the south, near where the rocks are, and found a few areas down here. If I turn the labels back on again. So over by these nuts. Oh, more wolves. We'll go and hunt those later. But we've got a potential area for building a smithy. And, oh, blueberries down there as well. We've got a potential area for building a smithy and a defensive tower here, including a literal gold mine. That could mean that we have significantly more well-armed and armoured guards. And we've got a little bit of sand here. 4,000. We need sand for the glassworks. So we may build glassworks here and smithy and mining over this side. And there's also, I think, yeah, a deep stone deposit as well. And we could probably build another wood manufacturing area or a wood management area here and make charcoal to burn instead of coal, which means the lack of coal in this area isn't such a problem. But the issue down here will be the defense. It's going to be expensive to build a wall around. And we're likely to have raiders just appear on us. But it does mean we can put towers high up. I mean, if raiders do break through, they will rue the day. So, we might just do what we've done here to start with, is a large area just using some palisades to divert raiders to more tempting targets. So I don't know a more tempting target than a gold mine. So maybe not. Wow. I can definitely tell when caps lock is on. There you go. I think actually we've done okay for our okay in general. Okay, well, I suppose now we know it's going to be some house flipper now. We'll crack on with that then. I will set the stream up for house flipper now. There we go. And I'll be back in just a moment. I'll put a link in chat for those watching on YouTube. For those watching on Twitch and TikTok, just stay exactly where you are. And we'll be continuing the stream with some House Flipper 2. And then a little bit after that, we'll be playing our community game of Crusader Kings 3. But for now, I'll be back in just a few moments. And we can either leave you with the Farthest Frontier music chat, or we can play our normal intermission music, whichever you would like.
What a silly question.
So that's Monster Cat then, right? Kool-Aid music says chat on Twitch, okay. I quite like the Farthest Frontier music. It is a soundtrack and a half.
I've been drinking Kool-Aid cameras like I did when I was 9, 'cause I like to pretend that I haven't lost the time. In the end, the nostalgia, though it tastes fine, I can only drink a couple 'cause it feels like a lie. We'd play Halo and we'd lay low in our basement until the sun began to rise. We would go to school but not learn too much, 'cause it's hard to read when you've got tired eyes. Months go by, the time it flies, past the days that we drink Kool-Aid in the summertime. Years go by, the time it flies, past the days that we drink Kool-Aid in the summertime. They've been with me for some time, and it's nice to know that they still by my side. Friends are like stars, 'cause no matter how far, when it's dark outside, they will be your light. We'd play Halo and we'd lay low in our basement until the sun began to rise. We would go to school but not learn too much, 'cause it's hard to read when you've got tired eyes. Months go by, the time it flies, past the days that we drank Kool-Aid in the summertime. Years go by, the time it flies, past the days that we drank Kool-Aid in the summertime.